Hello, peeps. Welcome to another episode of playing Vampyr. I know it's been a little while since I've streamed. I've been, I've been hanging in there. So, but yeah, I'm doing a bit better. So, but yeah, hanging in there best as I can, but still keeping a positive attitude. So. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the game. Well, I already have the game loaded up. Let's go ahead and switch over the screen. Okay, yay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yay. Okay. Oh, not that. This one. Okay. I may have slightly forgotten how to play the game. I think, was it press hold? Okay, yeah. Pressing, holding Q to walk. Alright then. V was the being able to see how people are doing and whatnot. Oh, that's interesting. Details. Yeah, let's see here. What's going on with these folks? Still haven't been able to find him. So, let's see here. We left him alive. I'm curious what that's done. I kind of want to go and see what's going on with... let's see here. Alright, so the game wants me to go here. That's fine. We're going to go to the docks first, though. Because I want to see what more is going on, so... I already forgot how to do my vampire stuff.
There's one of them. Watch yourself.
What the hell? No, just, ow. Oh my god, there's like... Okay. Oh, control is what it was. Okay. Ow! Give me your blood. There we go. I'm low on energy. Damn it. Alright, hang on. There we go. Yay! At least I didn't die first time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ow. Oh boy. Wait for my stamina. Oh god. Ow. Knock it off. Yeah, it's the E. Don't blow me up. I don't know why I forgot that I was there, but okay. Ow. Alright, there we go. Need that too. That would be nice. I don't know why he's forgetting that I'm... Well, that's on him. Okie dokie. Oh, hi, what's up? Ow. Knock it off. You don't like being beaten to death? Haha, I made a funny. Alright, yeah, okay, we're on the right track. Good.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow.
He's spotted! Watch out! He's dead!
Can I... No, I can't, okay. Hang on. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's get this. Anything else? Yeah, you got something. Okay. Nothing else around it, looks like. There's blood. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so it was over here, I believe. So we'll go this way.
I must look a fool. Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Oh, also, as a little side thing of something that I thought to do, I think at some point I'm going to do a another run through with this game, but do a literally a kill everybody run kind of thing, and then maybe a kill nobody kind of thing. So I don't know. So I mean, technically I've only got one person. So is it the Western Docks is where yeah, it's the Western Docks is where it's at. I forgot. I remember. Squeak, squeak. Squeaky, squeak. Oh. You're a hostile. I didn't realize you were. There you go. Ah.
Best be moving on.
Let's see here. I wonder if I can, there we go. Maybe we can bypass some... Oh, hello, there's stuff in here. That lady doesn't look very great, to be honest. Oh, it's shiny, sparkly. I don't know. I thought there was something shiny, sparkly. Hello. Money. Is there a way down from here? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's that guy. And you're Enid, I remember you.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay. Actually, let's talk to you, because, you were... yeah.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe.
I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock, a mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Absolutely.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Not gonna say that one. That's mean. Yeah, there we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Alrighty, there we go. Trying to remember buttons and stuff like. Oh, B is to make you walk instead of the hold walk. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Are things better or worse now that Sean is now a vampire? I don't really even remember what this area looked like even before. Looks a little more, let's see here. Has the, has downstairs changed at all? Nope. Still looks pretty bad. Let's see here.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Interesting. Can I... What the heck is that word? Hang on. I don't know what that word means right there. What is that? I don't actually know what that word is. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna look it up real quick, because I have never seen that word before. Oh, okay. It's that like listening device that doctors do and that sort of thing. Gotcha. Um, yeah, I don't know about that stuff. I don't do doctor stuff, so I don't know what
Would
that
you
stuff
let me
is.
listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
Sorry
It would
about
help
that.
me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No, she is with the sewer skulls now. I don't go downstairs.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Scals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock. And of yourself.
Well, I mean, at the very least, like, so I guess he's still a Skal, and I guess drinking my blood satisfied him, so he won't be eating flesh any longer, I guess. So, I mean, that's, you know, I guess a good thing. So, I guess so. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what kind of decisions here I'm making. I'm just doing things, okay, man? Like, I'm just doing things for the sake of doing stuff. Okay. Eventually we're gonna have to read all these notes and stuff like that, because yeah. And I'll do that. Oh, a newspaper. Oh, the bomb over at the factory and stuff like that. That's fine.
Locked.
Alrighty, good deal. Alrighty. Alright, let's see about, yeah, we'll go over here and then, continue to hear. I'm curious about, oops, nah, stop doing that, nah. Okay, oh, okay, that's how you do it, I forgot about that. Alright, West End, what was the area? Oh, no, this area was the one that I didn't explore just yet, so it was this one here and this one. Those are the two areas I don't know about. Okie dokie, well, let's go. Let's continue onward. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I could just go... Let's see. Yeah, I could go this way. Around. Oop, there's a chest here. Oh, you're level 20. Ouch. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh, I moved. You bitch. There. Hang on. Ah. Alright, fine. Prepare to meet thy doom. There you go. Oh, nice. He exploded. Oh, chest. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Alrighty.
It's locked, all right.
No, I can't get in from the... Aw, that's lame. So, what? I have to go... Meh, that makes me sad. I have to go that way. Alright then, fine. Alright then. I think it was... Yep, this button to heal myself. Good deal. Can I...
I'd step back, sir.
I just want to go up here or something like that, you know, teleport. But I guess not, never mind. Can I,
Sir, no civilians allowed.
I can go this way.
He's mine! I'll take it! This one!
And there you go. There you go. Didn't think that would work. Nice. Nice. Door unlocked. Okay. Just more high-level people. Gotcha. Alrighty. Interesting vehicles. Level 21. Alright, so... Okay. So I need to go this way then. Okay, you're there. Ow! Nope, I wasn't trying to target you, you bastard. Here, have your heart explode. There you go, you're welcome. Oh, jeez. Well, he exploded. He exploded. A boom, a boom. Okay. Alright, cool deal. Still need to get my health back up, though. I'm going through these frickin' things so quickly. Oh, something shiny over here. Lovely. Ooh, what's this? Stuff. Alrighty. The heck? Oh, was this the place that I found originally or something like that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is that one place that I found with the blood going out and that sort of thing. This was the blood trail that I gotta follow. Some stuff here. Oop. Nice, some stuff there. Okie dokie. Alright, so gotta follow the blood trail and whatnot. I don't know. I thought that went down. Never mind. Let's see here. Okie dokie.
I cannot
go
enter.
that way. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Level 20. Alright, let's see here. Don't worry, bud, just forget about me. It's all good.
Stay away! Stupid!
Stupid what? Oh, ow. Ow, that hurts. Oh god. I'm taking a lot of damage. There you go, go down. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, go behind that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Come on now. Let's eat your little neck. Yee. Tasty. Num num. What's this?
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Interesting. Oops. Little thingy. Over there. Oh. Interesting. It goes over there. I drag the poor wretch across all the streets and be found here.
Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to take out these two. Level 22, ouch. Alright, Oh, okay, they just repeat the same.
Why drag the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire and be found here?
Oh, you said wench, not wretch.
Occasionally,
Alright then, those are two different things.
misled. Or worse, we're being baited
That's
by leeches
mean. I feel like they need to go down. So let's see here. We're gonna do this guy, and we're gonna do this. There you go, mister. You can have your heart exploded, and be all like, no, or nose. Ow. Stop. No, you don't. Ow. Okay, hang on. No, I guess I can't do the invisible thing. Oh, well. Oh, damn it. There you go. Nice. Alright, let me do that real quick. There we go. Oh. Jeez. That's no good. Alright, we'll check that out in a moment. I just want to loot this place. Squeaky squeak. Alright. Hmm. Search pockets. Okay.
Only
we may
a
as well.
golden watch in her pockets.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we may as well. Might have more clues as to who it belongs to, kind of thing, of if she has any family and that sort of thing.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Okay.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Hmm. Interesting.
I see you.
Hello?
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Hmm. I don't know why I do those two. Why would... Okay, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, where are we going? Hmm. Oops. I saw that. Hmm. Hmm.
Jonathan.
What was that?
Hey?
I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Where is she? I don't even know where she even went. I'm going to assume over here. Oh, the cemetery. Okay.
They've all been butchered.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, because there's normally a bunch of people here and whatnot. Ooh. What the... Alright, then. I'm not sure how you would do that, though, in particular, because it doesn't look like his body would be even able to fit into that. Just saying. I could see it if it was, like, on these, like, metal spikes and that sort of thing, like like, you know, the top bits and stuff like that, but, you know.
I can still sense a presence.
Alright, I guess we're going this way. Wait, is it this way around, or... Yeah, okay. Can I get up there by... teleporting? Oh, someone's crying for help. Well, we gotta go and save them. Oh, guess we're about to do a boss battle, perhaps. Let's top up the blood. Oh, the vicar. Oh, yeah.
Name of Christ! Someone help! You! What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
What?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary,
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children.
This is messed
It was
up.
this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Wait, so how did she come back?
Mary, I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed?
I mean, I can try.
I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home. and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Oh, jeez. Well.
Killed me, brother.
Ow. Ow. Okay. We need to do that. Oof. Ow. You hit really freaking hard. What the heck? Okay, so she has special powers that she can use too, apparently. Gotcha. She hits really freaking hard. Ow! Stop it! Oh my god! I need my freaking pistol or something. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I feel like I should probably switch my weapon. Hang on a sec. This is faster. Offhand, we're gonna do the pistol. Because we have a lot of bullets for this thing. That does more damage than that does somehow. Alright, that's fine. Do it. Oops. Ah! Oh boy. Ouch. Stop hurting me. Oh boy. Stop it. Stop doing things, you bitch.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that would do that. I didn't know that would happen.
What have you done? Give me your blood, priest.
No.
Final thoughts are just to die.
Ow! Alright then. Okay, I clearly need to level up before I encounter her, because that's ridiculous. Oof. Didn't realize the game would take that much of a turn. Heck. Alright, well, wait, what? What's happening? Oh, stop Mary. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Mary, I don't know, I need to go and get more things, I guess. I don't know anymore. Ow. Stop doing things. I can't. Just go down. Meh. Alright, so yeah, I need more of these watery, sturdy blood samples and stuff like that to be able to make some more, like, healing potions and stuff like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, so get that stuff. Yeah. Get it. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that worked or not, but yeah. Okay. So... Oh, we only have one. Well... Shit. Okay, so we can make more of those. That's fine. Can I upgrade anything? Alright, so we're already at, yeah, because we're at level 4 right now. Oh, okay, so why didn't I do this yet? Increased damage dealt. Oh, best used against vampires. I need to find some white phosphorus for that. That would be nice to have. Okay, so that's why I stopped. That's, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Here, I'm gonna switch over to this one instead. That's better. Increase the damage anyways. 117. A good trigger part. I don't have that yet. That's a lame. Oh, and rivets, interesting. Okay, I don't know. Whatever makes the, whatever does the most damage, I'll pretty much go after, to be perfectly honest. I wouldn't assume that, yeah, no, that's pretty... And that only goes up to 1, that's lame. 1 upgrade. That's lame. What about this one? At least we can do this, so may as well do that. And that's stun points. Yeah, I think I'd rather use the revolver, just because of the fact that, oops, okay, go back to inventory, switch over to, nope, that one, there we go, okay. Oh, and also, inventory, switch over to the regeneration, there you go, okay. Alrighty, good deal. That will work, can I... Okay, cool, so I can refill my ammo for that. I still don't have a shotgun. I want to find a shotgun. Shotguns would be nice. Is that too much to ask for? I don't know. Let's see here. Alright, so... I know we gotta do that for the mission and that sort of thing, that's fine. I didn't mean to kill her. I didn't actually mean to kill her. I didn't realize that would happen, so... But since that's the case, maybe I should go for... I don't know, I don't really want to go for anybody, to be perfectly honest. But the XP. I mean, Joe Peterson, he's a bastard, so, yeah, I think he should go, though, but... I don't know anymore. I don't know. And then there's this other place I don't even know about. It's too bad I can't mesmerize, like, you know, these two and that sort of thing, because these two should definitely go, because they're part of that gang. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, right, so we're gonna have to figure out how to stop Mary. That's not cool, honestly. Oh, hi, what's up?
He's mine! I'll take it!
Ow.
Great, stay alive!
There you go. I liked my other, weapon that I had before. It was nice. And where am I at right now? Okay. I'm not even sure, because...
You hear me? Over there!
There we go. Constant staggering. There you go. Also, let me just see if I kill one of these guys. Oh yeah, I still gain XP. Okay, so in that case, I'll just, you know, just farm XP for right now on just killing these guys, I think. Ouch.
You'll pay for that! Doesn't like fire, does it?
If you have white phosphorus, I want it. There you go. Gave me that. Does having a mouse give me XP? So I'm at 1600 right now.
I have this thirst for blood.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, we're back at Pembroke Hospital. Nice. Okie dokie. Cool. Give me that. Alright, let me see if we can technically, like, you know, sleep for the night or something. Just, get some more, upgrades and stuff like that, I suppose. See if we can get up to the next level. Maybe things might be a little easier. I don't know, but anything helps. Increase health, that would be nice to do. Okay, up to 1000 for that. We could probably do that. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, cool, we're up to level 18, nice. That's an extra 1000 points, 1500, okay. Gotcha. Alright, so... Yep, confirm, that's fine. Okay, so she's got a cold, pneumonia. I still can't find him. That's fine. All right then. That's fine. Alrighty, so level 18, very good indeed. Let's see here. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's see if we can, I don't know. See about just farming some more. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, honestly, because, you know. Yeah. Ow. There you go. Give me your stuff. I want your stuff. How did those guys not even see what happened? Alright then, cool. How did you not see that? That's such a cool power. To just use a crucifix. Why are you just poking people that are dead? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, what? Like each one of these guys is like 5 XP. Ouch. That's gonna be a lot of guys that I gotta kill. I thought they were a bit more than that, to be honest. Maybe it's more for people that are the same level as you or something like that. I don't know. Maybe.
Best be moving on.
What about these guys that are down here that I know? Oops. No, 16. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, we got everybody's against each other. No! Why did you kill them? Bastard, I want the kill. There we go. Ow. No. Stop it. My health bar is pretty big, though. I do appreciate that. Alright, how much XP was that then? I probably didn't get very much. Oh, I got 30. Meh. Whitechapel.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Okay, yeah, I feel like this guy needs to go. You, sir. Oops, no, not you.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
Unless you do have something interesting. Hang on.
Show me what you have.
Let's see here. Oh, good trigger part. Nice. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. Good deal. Have you got any... what could I sell? Archer's hatchet. And then the pistol. Pistol's 43, 31. Yeah, I'm sure I don't really need this, to be perfectly honest. I have better items. So, that's fine. Let's see here. I can only should carry 7 shotgun shells. Ouch, I need to start carrying some more stuff. That's my watch. Alright then, I'm sure that's fine. Okie dokie. Alright, you.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. And people won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak. And there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else. Whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
That wouldn't work though, you know, like, yeah.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
See, now I feel reluctant to kill him.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I need to get more XP. Who around here is a piece of shit? Let's see here. I mean, this guy is. I'd gladly go after him, but he's level 5 and I can't. I'm still a ways off from that. Oh well, is what it is. Who's this, who's that unknown person? Apparently there's still someone that I haven't met. I don't know. These two don't deserve to die. This guy is a serial killer. He kind of deserves it. I mean, he does deserve it, but the mother, to know that her son died and that sort of thing. I mean, she has this guy. Like, just take him in as your son and that sort of thing. Just do that. Like, we can just get rid of this guy. I don't know. See, now if everybody was like just a piece of shit or something like that, then I'd be like, oh yeah, no, I have no problem doing this. I mean, we could technically try now, because, you know.
Look at it!
Look at what?
Shit, that leech is...
Don't you set me on fire, you bastard. Trying to get my health topped up, and you guys are like, nah. Okay, so this way is up here. Can go and just make some stuffs. Okay, I can only afford to do one of those, but we can do 2 of these. Alright, that's fine for now. At least we're topped up on that, so that's good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna make one of each of these kind of thing. Oh, I need more of the ergotamine? Yeah. I do. Okay. That's fine. We'll come across that soon, or something, maybe, I don't know. Let's see here. Can I do... No, I can't. 211 damage for this. I mean, that wasn't really doing too much, for this thing, unfortunately. Wait, what was it, the... 297 damage, damn. And then to increase it more, oh my god, that'd be nice. But, no, we can't do that right now. I don't know. Oh, now we can do it. Lovely. Okie dokie. That's fine. That only goes up to level 2 to 15 stun. I don't know. I may as well upgrade this stuff, why not? I guess. I don't know. Probably just do that. I don't know. I'm just gonna start upgrading things just because, so, I don't know. Maybe there's something that's decent. I don't really know. Let's see, so... Both of these have 30 for the stamina. 185 is base damage. Used machete. Sure, whatever. these I've got up to level 4. I really want to see if I can find some good trigger parts, though, because then if I can upgrade it to level 5, that'd be great. I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's stun points. Okay. I don't know. Meh. I guess it'll do, I suppose. I don't know anymore. Alright, let's try and attempt to, I don't know, I still feel like this is gonna fail. Is there another mission that I can do? Any other missions, perhaps? I guess there's technically... Oh yeah, the retrieve that box thing. And then something about the braille notes. I think that's like a thing over time. I think I've completed most of the quests. I know I messed up on this one. Wait, what the heck was that one called? Old Prune and Good Man. Oh, jeez. Alright, then. Yeah, because this one, I feel like... So, this one was kind of a broken quest, so I can't really do that one anyways. Yeah, so... I don't know. I feel like this is going to be as good as it's going to get, so... I don't know. I don't like this. This is not going to be fun. I can't save. Okay.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Ow. Alright, stun you.
Assassin, come to me, Jonathan.
Reload real quick. Thank you. Oop.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
At least it's lowering her health and whatnot.
Give me your blood, priest.
No! How dare you? Why'd you kill the...
Final thoughts are just to die for.
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Health. Health needed. I need health. Oh god. Okay, you... Oh, she just... Oh, I didn't even realize that she healed. Oh, crap. Okay, well... Shit. I just did all that fucking damage to her and... Stop hitting me, you bitch.
Abomination.
Alright, just wait for the 5-4 the thing. This one. Do it. There we go.
Rest in peace, monk.
Okay. Oh, come on. You suck. I can't... Oh my god, dude. This is... Ow!
Come to me, Jonathan.
I know, but, like, you... Ow. Oh my god. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna just... Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I gotta, like... man. Alright, so we have to probably kill the vicar so that she doesn't heal. That's kind of lame, to be honest. I don't have any more ammo. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try this with just doing the main weapon as the mace, because that was pretty decent, I think. I don't know anymore. Weapon ability, parry. Might want to try that one instead. The scythe. Could probably try that. I don't know. Okay. Let's press G. Do that. There you go. Alright. Oh. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I can't do it, then I don't know.
Killed me, brother. Jonathan, kill him. Revel in your true nature.
I only did it so, like, you can't, like, you know, heal again and stuff like that, so that's, yeah.
What have you done?
Ow. No.
Assassin!
Stop it. Ow. Damn, that put me down a lot.
You're a monster! Come to me, Jonathan.
Stop it. Ow. Oh my god, this is a really tough fight. I'm just gonna start backing off from her because she's too much. Just level 21. Ow. There's like nothing that stuns her and that sort of thing. Oh my god, dude. Come on, dude. Okay, you need to calm down. Just take a little break.
Kinslayer! Kiss me again.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I can't go up against her because she's like that high of a level. I'm gonna have to, okay, I don't know. Damn. Alright, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna have to kill people for XP. That's what we're gonna have to do. That's the only thing we're gonna have to do. So, because your quest line is broken, well, okay, you're level 4, so I can't get you. So in that case, we're just gonna do these two. We'll get let's see here. So that's 2,700 XP right off the bat. You know what, we'll leave the kid alive. That's fine. Let's see here. This guy is 800. He's part of that gang that's over on the docks and that sort of thing. Let's see here. We'll get the serial killer. This guy is just an alcoholic, so we can get him. That's just easy XP. Not these two. These two are pretty cool. So yeah. All right, let's go. Alright, let me see here. What weapon do I have currently on my... Here, we'll just do the mace. That was pretty decent.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Oh yeah, this thing's pretty good. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's see. There was this way up here. Let's go this way real quick. We'll refill our ammo. Where's the thing? Where's the ammo box thingy? I know that thing, but where's the freaking ammo box? I don't see it. I think it's just a bed up here. Alright then. It's a bit lame. Alright, make sure we're going the right way. Okie dokie. Cool. Let's go. Ow. There you go. Okay, this way. Alright, who did we say we were gonna get? Okay, so in this area... okay, so Joe Peterson is on the list. Benjamin Palmer and Albert Palmer. She's cool, we're gonna leave her alive. Darius, we're gonna see about getting to. If I can find him. Let's see here. And possibly Richard Nethercott, but let's treat him first, so that's fine. Let's see here. You're Camilla. Let's see here. You have a cold.
Good evening,
or something.
Mr. Nethercott. And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I thought I had medicine. What's going on? What do you got? Cold.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Just get better, damn it.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
So I can bite your neck. Let's see here. Okay, so... she's got a cold. May as well treat her while we're passing through anyways.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Piece of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can...
You.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
The name is Colossus Joe. I don't get sick.
Alright, I don't know why I did that one. Alright, oh boy. We need the XP. I'm sorry.
Who will take care of him? Was I a good father?
Sorry, bud. Yeah, I mean, we already knew that stuff, so that's fine. Alright, we're not done yet. We need to sacrifice a few more people. I'm sorry about this, but we need to. We need to do this for to be able to get level ups and stuff like that, so... alright, Benjamin Palmer... and, I mean, Albert has been kind of a bastard to me anyways, so... so we're gonna get them both. You were sick, that's right, so we'll talk to you real quick.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Alright, anything that you have of interest? Okay, just regular stuff. Alright, that's fine. Alright, where is... Okay, there's Benjamin Palmer. We need to talk with you.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Alright, let's see here. Yep, so we can get you pretty easy. And we don't really have any more hints that we can do with him, so... Well, here you go. Oh, camera's freaking out. Where are we going? Just around the corner here. No, I can't sprint or anything like that. I was just curious. Alright, sorry, bud. We gotta do this because, you know, we gotta level up. So, sorry. you're just part of the sacrifice. It's fine. Oh, good.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Of course he had a bottle on him. That's no surprise. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so... Let's see here. I have no idea where this guy is. Let's see here. There's Albert. Let's go ahead and get him.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
See? He's being a bastard, so we're gonna get him. Why does it want us to go all the way over here? What the heck? Oh, okay.
No. Not now. Not me. Please. I'll be good.
Sorry, bud. Ooh, you had a revolver on you. Alright, let's see here. How good is the revolver? Hang on a minute here. Revolver. Albert's revolver. 61 damage. I don't know. I'll have to see how we can upgrade it or something like that. See how good it is. It's probably not great, but, you know, whatever. Oh, that's her. Cool. Not sure what she's doing, to be perfectly honest, but...
Made me blind. There are so many people who could use my help here.
Oh, crap, there he is.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Uh-huh, sure.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Sorry about that. I didn't know what I was doing, so...
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Tell me everything.
I do not.
Let's see, can I...
Who is she, really?
She's not from around here.
You say she hasn't...
Well,
Okay, it's just the same stuff. I don't know why that's still blue, but whatever.
Petrescu.
Alright, well, let's see here. At least we know he's over here now, so... Okay, that's this area here. Good. Alright, so it's right next to a bed here. Good. Awesome. That works for me. Let's see here. Who else needs to, go, in a way? Let's see here. So, he will need to, we'll wait till he recovers and that sort of thing, so, because I gotta wait a day. Let's see here. Alright, well, we're at 4,000. Okay, let's see what that gets us to at the very least. Wait, what's in here? I don't know. Nope. More shiny stuff. Any more shiny things in here? Here, I'm gonna walk around just so it's a little slower anyway. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, so let's go this way. There's something shiny here. What is this? Okay. Something in the safe. Okay. Okay, lovely. Alright, let's see about taking a look at, alright, we'll do that at the very least. Make that. That'll be fine. Let's take a look at that gun. Let's do stun damage. Alright, so 82 damage. I mean, it's honestly the same thing, really, but yeah. Alright, let's see what happens then. I don't know. Alrighty, we got lots and lots of stuff. Let's see about upgrading the claws thing, because I think that should be... Yeah, it's 265 damage, that's pretty good. It's 2,000 XP. Okay. 3,000 XP, 3,000. What's this rage thing? 1,000 XP for that. Could try that one. Okay. Probably should do the blood barrier, I think. I can't do that one. I don't have enough. Should probably do more blood capacity, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that gets us up to 20. That's good. Alrighty, is the more blood in combat kind of thing. I should probably upgrade the stamina. There we go, okay. So, alright, we're level 20. That's not too bad. That's 1,000. Damn, you really need like a lot of XP, don't you? Like, heck. Even just for this one. You know, like more regeneration. Gotcha. Alright, oops. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, well, let's see here. Critical. Yeah, I had to. Alright, so... He's sick with fatigue. She's got a cold. That's kind of fine, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so we'll go for him. He's 2,000 XP a go. She's 5,000. I have to go for her because she's pretty decent on that whole thing. And we should probably go for... I feel like we should go for all three of these here, so... But yeah, I don't know. Alright then. Hi, what's up? There you go. Blood as addiction. Okay. Let me see about making some more. Can I do any? No, it doesn't seem like it. I can do these ones though. Oh, I don't have any more. Damn. Alright, fine. Alright, Alright, so let's see about going for, well, Darius for sure. I'll see about getting, Mr. Nethercott then, as well, I think. We'll do that. I don't know. Oops. No. Damn it. Stop pressing buttons. No. Okay, there we go. Okay. It was like my game was like, or no, I like alt-tabbed and, for whatever reason, it was like, oh, do you want to load up some freaking Minecraft? And I was like, no, don't do that. All right, hey, what's up?
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
No, not at all. Come with me.
I failed to protect Dorothea. I fall like she fell, but our fight is still alive.
Alright, we're fine. Alright, let's see here. Right, who else were we gonna get? Richard Nethercott. And then Camellia. Let's see here. Oh yeah, his house. I know we got a key, so didn't he have like a... Oh, here we go. Safe. There we go. 100 shillings and a lead plate. Some quinine, a poem. Something about Camellia. In silence she walks like the early queens of forgotten countries where I sometimes travel through my long sleepless nights. In silence she walks and her smiles speak for her. The ancient tongue of the Pythia, heard only by the fools searching for their fate, and I know her name is as fragile as the flower she gives, and I know her voice would nail my heart to the ground as she always passes by without answering me. Okay. Kinda wish it gave more of a reward than, you know, than what it did. Alrighty. Let's see here. Where do we need to go? This way. Alright, Mr. Nethercott. I do apologize, but you're on the list. That's not the way to go. So, he's next. Where the heck am I going? He's like over in this direction, I think. I don't know. He's like, I know he's like over by the church. I don't know which way I'm going. Which way is it? This way. Okay.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Need to go this way around. Right, you.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Yeah, come here.
Death has no splendor at all. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Oh, the verses I could write.
Alright, that's fine. This district is kind of screwed anyway, so it's fine. Let's see here. Still somebody that I haven't met, apparently. Still don't know where the heck they are. Alright, let's see about switching on over to, I just realized something. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but, like, citizen menu. Is that supposed to be like, okay, so who do I want to suck blood from today? It just seems silly to me. Why is he 3000 XP? That's incredibly crazy good. Oh, heck. I don't know. I know not. Alright, well, you know what, I'm gonna try and, so we're gonna do, we'll stick with this. This is fine. We got these two. This should be fine, I think.
Easy does it, boy.
Oh, that was one hit. Nice. Nice. You go down in 2 hits. And you went down in 1. Nice. Alrighty then. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so that just increases in damage and whatnot. Let's see here. Oh, more damage, I guess. Stun. Okay, interesting. Let's increase the health more. I feel like that would help. So more health. Let's see about increasing the stamina. We'll do that. Even more stamina. That would be good, yes. Okay, the blood capacity. Probably get that up to... Yeah, that's probably good. We'll get that one up. There we go. Okay, so now we're down to... okay, so we could do like one thing of 600. So... Life regeneration when using bite in combat. Oh, actually, you know what? The bullets. We could do that one. Carry more bullets. There we go. Now we're higher than her as far as for level. Hooray! Finally. Okay, let's do that. Oop. We got a area to hostile status. Oh. Oh dear, everybody's dead. Whoops. Alright then. You with enough money to buy this paper, enough contempt to scoff at the title of this article, yet enough curiosity to read it anyway, should be informed about the truth of the so-called news you read in the press of London. Whitechapel district was evacuated following an abrupt rise in mortality rates. Thousands of inhabitants were hastily relocated, filling hospitals and wards with already... okay. Gotcha. Okay, so basically, probably shouldn't have killed that many people in one area. Well, that's too bad. Shoot. Well, I done goofed. That's okay. Goody. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm still learning the game, technically, so I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. This is a blind playthrough. Technically speaking. Alright then. Alrighty. But look at all that health. Look at all that up there. Like, dang. See, if I had known that, you know, the game would be all like, yeah, no, we're killing everybody in the thing. In that case, I would have just grabbed everybody that I could have grabbed. So, oh well. It is what it is.
Burn it, boys!
Alright, let's see if we can take her on now. If I still can't, then, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think, like... if that happens, then, yeah. Doesn't really do much on the damage front there. Ow.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. Come to me, Jonathan.
No.
Give me your blood.
Hey,
priest.
no. Oh, you bastard. Okay.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
Oh, come on, you. You need to knock it off. Alright, hang on a minute here. I'm going to switch really quick. Main hand will be... let's see here. It's 104. It's gonna be my best weapon going right now. I'll put the offhand for the remarkable revolver. That's what I'm gonna have to do for right now. So, I don't know what this is for, though. I genuinely don't. I don't know. I'm shooting you. Ow, Jesus. I don't like this, this power of hers that she has. It's fucking nuts. Alright, do that real quick. I need to fucking, reload, damn it. come on.
Kinslayer! Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Alright, gotta reload. At least the gun's doing damage, damn it. Honestly, I'll take whatever I can get here because this is just BS. With how powerful she is and whatnot. Oh my god, just stop it. Just stop for a second, okay, you dumb bitch. Like, seriously. Stop being... Yeah. Okay. Someone just... is just a big negative Nancy. Do that, okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Hang on a minute here. Can I, I'm probably gonna die. Do the stun thing, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop doing damage to me. Oh, my God. You bitch. I'm so close to killing you. Oh, my God. No. Oh, my God, dude. Stop it. You gotta stop now. Stop this nonsense. Die. Got you. Oh, my God. Get fucked. Oh, my God, you bitch.
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Okay, then.
We'll find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
At last, I can forgive you.
All right, then. Wow, that was a really tough boss fight. Holy crap. What's happening? Oh, okay, I have to move forward, apparently. I thought this was a cutscene. Just watch, like, she just wakes up again. All right, then. Hail Mary, goody. Oh, man. That was a really tough boss battle. Heck. And I had to sacrifice a whole district to be able to do it. Welp.
I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Alright then. Dear Dr. Reed, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. Situation is evolving very quickly on the West End. I'm convinced we are now in great danger. The Guard of Prewin has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching and killing any icon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet with you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Nice! That's good. Oh, heck. That was utterly ridiculous. As far as a boss battle went, that was just oof. Just oof. Too much oof. Alrighty. Well, everybody's dead here. So, probably should have, grabbed everybody that I could, honestly. So, I didn't know that would happen. Oh, well. It means the story progress for, this one is failed and that sort of thing. I like how it still says that I can track this one, but that doesn't even make sense. Like, both of them are dead. I don't even know anymore. That just seems silly. Alright, switch back over to the revolver. Or actually, no, we'll just use the mace, that's fine. That's A-okay. I'll leave the XP there, honestly. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Let's see here. Oh, some more dialogue with the doctor. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. May as well. Hello.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Prewin patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin,
its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
Alright then.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again later.
Alright, good deal. I don't think there's anything shiny in here. Doesn't seem like it. Okie dokie, let's go. I've already looted that stuff. Oh well. Yeah, we're running out of places to loot. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so over here. Alright, so Whitechapel is basically no more. Can't go over here. I mean, I can, but, like, it's very hostile. So, we don't want to go do that. Not really anymore.
Best stay back, sir.
Alrighty, that's fine.
Don't come closer, sir.
Oh, something's happening. You.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Interesting.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Finsbury Gate. Is that what this area is? Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Alright, so here's the hideout. Okay. Alright, alrighty then.
It's locked.
Why? Okay. Just randomly locked door. Cool. Whatever. Alright, so... Well, where the heck are we going then? If I can't go through that way. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. What?
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
There we go. Hmm. Oh boy. Someone's level 23 apparently. Oh, there's a box here. Eat, gimme. Ow. I see, so we're taking on a bunch of vampires and whatnot is what we're doing. There we go, do that. Ow. Stop it. Go. Stop it. Yes, he is. And so are you. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's grab whatever you had on you. The buggers.
I cannot enter.
Lame. Ooh, more bullets. Yay. Alright, who the heck are you? Oh. Wonder if, nope. Never mind that. Hmm. There's a nice cart right there. Ooh, this is her mansion. This is very nice.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Precisely.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprive them of a powerful weapon.
Okay. Interesting. Also, just a side note, just a thought here. If I were to live forever, like immortal and that sort of thing, I think for quite a while, I mean, like with inflation and everything like that, I'm pretty sure I would probably just live in the same kind of like area that I'm kind of in right now, unless it somehow gets better. But you know, it is what it is. So I don't think I'd have anything nice like this. Not unless I was a massive risk taker, or if every person I like, you know, sucked blood out of and that sort of thing, just like took their money, I guess. I don't know. That's the only other way that I could even think of that. But I personally, I wouldn't do that. No, it doesn't seem nice.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite, but we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind, and they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Priwen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
I mean, that's fair.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Alright then. Oh, hi Darth. How you doing? Let's see here. Bored, can't sleep. Alright, well, let's see here. So, Lady Ashbury informed me that Lord Redgrave, immortal chairman of the powerful Ascalon Club, has requested my presence. Thinks their sudden interest for me is related to the strong Ekon my sister became after I bit in her. Somehow it proved my high vampire lineage, and the Ascalon Club is nothing if not very attached to pedigree. According to her, I must accept their invitation, play their game as long as it serves my interests. Gotcha. Alright then.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Look at that fancy car. That's a very fancy car. What's this stuff? Oh, quarantine stuff. Gotcha.
It's locked.
Why is it locked, though? What is this way, anyways? Yeah, okay, this is the West End. This is where I'm supposed to go, so why am I not allowed in? What? Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see here. Level 24. So, yeah, there was a lot of interesting stuff that happened in the game so far with, you know, all this stuff. So, very crazy stuff. The boss battle that I was last in was very difficult, and, I mean, I had to kill, like, an entire district to be able to level up. Although, I mean, I didn't really realize that I was going to kill the entire district, so, but yeah, so that happened. Oof.
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. You ain't my kind of
Hmm.
man.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Oh, level 28. No, thank you. I'm good. Damn. Here. What is this? Oh, this is just Whitechapel. Okay. Right, this area is all messed up now, so, because, yeah, Whitechapel's the area that I messed up in.
West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Oh. Alright then. I thought I'd go on top of those, but that's okay. Ow. Oh, jeez. Here, let's have your heart just kind of explode and that sort of thing. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Ow. Stop being a bastard. Just take it. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, then.
Stupid newborn!
I want to suck your blood. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going invisible. I'm getting out of here. This is ridiculous. I'm not doing this. Phew. Level 29. Ouch. Okay, well... Yeah, this area is not great, in all honesty. This area sucks. Okay, can I make it through this area without dying, perhaps, or something? Or am I just gonna have to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is not good. I need to get the hell out of here, I think. I'm just trying to find a way to... Oh, I could have just gone over there and I... Oh, boy. Nope. I want to wait for my, You guys have way too much health. I can't. There's no way for me to deal with you. Alright, let's just go invisible. Just lose sight of me. I want to go up there. I see that now. Can I go up there? Alright, let's see here. Can I go up there at all? There we go. Got it. Okay, phew. Damn. That was too scary. Oh. Apparently this is where I used to live. Lovely. Oh, hey, it's Mother. Oh, this is very nice. Oh, Don't know why I can't knock on her door, but okay. Don't mind me as I just loot everything, it's fine. Hi, Mom. How's it going?
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, but this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
That's no good.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Oh, no.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
So, wait, so she recognizes the fact that I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not really dead. I'm technically brought back, but I mean, is undead. That's what it is.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson, and my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon. Mary? Oh, my dear daughter. Who's your sweet boy?
Kind of thinking that she might not be all there and that sort of thing. So, that's entirely possible. Alrighty then. An old letter. My dear Avery, as I've already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave London, if only for a few months, while I'm away, until my son comes back to London. I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You'd promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna stop the running around. I want to start walking.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here. Some radical changes.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Okay, I think we're good there.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Sure thing. Alright, cool. Alright then. Lovely. Nice, nice part of town. Alright, so let's see, where are we? Save the exhausted man by defeating his abductor. Okay. I mean, I can try, but everybody's kind of a very high level. I don't know if I'm in a position to even deal with that. In all honesty.
Stay away, sir.
Alright then. Alright, so level 26. I can kind of deal with that. That's fine. So long as it's not too crazy. Let's see here. So, this direction. Okay, so this area is fine. Can I just, you know, sneak by or something like that, maybe? Can I just do that? I want to go by. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Step away.
Okay, just...
Last warning, sir.
There we go. Just want to get through here. You're oh, you were the guy that I think I was going at, I think.
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
You have a heart attack now. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Come on. Let the stamina come back. Ow. Alright, you. No. You go down. There you go. Good. Excellent. You alright, sir? Hello.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
You're very welcome.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Alright, good deal. Yay. Heresy of the Pure Blood. And I don't think there's much of anything else here. Oop, hang on. I saw that. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, let's just skirt around these guys.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Alright, that's fine. I don't know. It's not like I need to go in that area right now. Okay, so where is this place then? Where are we going? West End. Oh, is it like, what, right across the way from the house or something?
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society.
Oh, right here.
Subtle as I expected.
Literally right down the street from my house. Lovely. Calhoun's shop. Hi there.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once. I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
That's fair.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
I don't know about that.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
You know, that's true in a sense as well, so, you know.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Okie dokie.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Oh, he does ecstasy. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Ooh, some good trigger parts. Very good. Haha. Get this stuff. Lead plates. Clove essence. I know we need more of this stuff. I know I can just buy multiple, but I don't care. Okay, tiny good handle part. May as well get that too, why not? Okay, yeah, I think we're fine, honestly. Alright, good deal. Right, very lovely to meet you, sir. See here. Hello.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I didn't know Lady Ashbury had kids.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Interesting.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
That's awesome. Yeah. Do it. Go through with it. Yes.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time, even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Cool deal. Alright, so the Ascalon Club is in there. Let's meet some other people first before we go in.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Gotcha. So, he knows about it.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. So many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Alright then. Let's see here. Oh, he's got a migraine. Do I have medicine for a migraine? Let's see here. Ooh, here we go. Exceptional restaurant. Yeah, let's track that one. Do that. E. Locate Emily's house. Alright then. Okay, so he has a migraine. Interesting. Alright, so, let's see here. Oh, okay, so the restaurant over there. Lovely. Medicine, where is it? Here we go. Yes, we do. Okay, so we can give him medicine.
Good evening, old chap. Are you alright?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Alright then. Good deal.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Did I ask her? Oh, okay. I'll do that for
Goodbye,
later, that's fine.
Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Alrighty then. Let's see here. Oh, some more army posters and stuff like that. Gotcha. Huh. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. So, Temple Garden. Alright, so restaurants. Pearl and Feather. Coleman and Suds. Sons. Okay. Sure. That one, I guess.
Speak English, do ya?
What's up?
Sir, step away. It's an each.
Ow. You stop that. Uh-oh. Nope, I didn't want to... Oh, no. I didn't want to declare war on literally everyone. There we go. Alright, you guys just walk back to your area, if you can, please. Thank you. Alright. Okay, you need to knock that off. Go down. There you go, friend. Oh, what the hell? Okay, good deal. Let's see here. Wonder if maybe the restaurant is over here or something like that. Probably is, if I had to guess. Alright then. Come here, you. Here, I'm just gonna make your heart explode. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, just... Oh, damn it. I was gonna try and suck his blood, but oh well. Ow. There we go. Give me some blood. There you go. Yay. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Anybody else have any items on them? Nope. Probably not. Okay. Choo-choo. I thought I heard a choo-choo. What's this? Ooh. Chocolate. Fuck yeah. We want some chocolate. That sounds good. Let's see here. Can I go in here?
I cannot enter.
No, I can't go inside. No. Oh, we can go inside. Never mind. Ooh. Let me have some of these very oddly textured items here. Ooh, a shotgun. Yes. 344 damage. Nice. Okay, yay. Okay, let's see here offhand. Let's use this. Hell yes. We got a shotgun. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so details, can I... Oh, right, the workbench thing. Dude. Oh my god. I'm totally gonna be increasing this thing. 432 damage. Plus, let's see here. Okay, so definitely have to do some incendiary damage and whatnot, for sure. Oh yeah, so I'll go for incendiary and then the damage, like, going nuts and whatnot. Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to use the shotgun. Oh. There we go, we can test on this guy. Oh. Here, I bet you it's better close range. Oh. Okay, hang on a minute here. Okay, maybe it's not so great on, like, people that are sort of higher level. Okay, you. There you go. Ah, the buggers. Why do they want to just, you know... some skulls or whatever the fuck. Porcelain china. Alright, so some skulls are downstairs from here. Gotcha. That's what it sounds like to me. So, what is this? Like a, like, boutique, stores and whatnot, I guess? Okay. Coming up the stairs. There you go. There you go. Okie dokie.
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
He's dead. I just took money from the register. Yeah. Alright then. Let's see here. I don't know where we're going. We're just doing stuff. Alright then. Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, I see. Alright then. I think I'll leave this particular area since it's much higher level than me. let's see here. Let's try and, I'm curious as to, like, you know, locations and stuff like that for, like, ting. I'm trying to find a restaurant. That's all I'm doing right now, me. Oh, is it this place? I guess this place, actually. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Can I say anything to you?
Are you sure you'll manage to reach the West End by yourself, Mr. Kimura?
Yes, I'm perfectly capable of defending myself when not ambushed by insane cultists.
Alright then.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Alrighty, good deal. I'm just wondering, like, what kind of restaurant does it want me to find, anyways? Also, where does this way go? Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, the restaurant's over here. Oh, okay, so this is more locations. I see, okay. Oh, the rats. Gotcha.
It's locked. Just trying to find some new people and that sort of thing, really. And, yeah, that's her place, I think, yeah. I probably passed by it already, I don't know. We'll look for it later.
I can't continue like this.
Oh, hey, you're new.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me to disobey the voice.
What?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Okay. So what's has only incoherent speech when speaking about what happened to her.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Alright then. Sounds about right.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Alright, let's see. Is she actually... okay. Interesting. This her house or something? Maybe? No. Alright, so she just wanders around, I guess. I'll probably meet more people in here or something. Alright, let's continue the story. So, I think after this I might end the stream and be done. So, I have been streaming for like 3.5 hours, so. Oh, goodness.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Okay. That was kind of jank of you to move around like that, but okay.
To the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Arthur Pembleton. Interesting.
There has been quite a battle here.
A lot of dead people.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Oh yeah, for sure. They definitely do. And they don't mind me looting, so that's totally fine. We're gonna go ahead and just do that. Lord Hammersley. Okay. What's in here? Pray tell. History and purpose of the Ascalon Club. Secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. Okay. To honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, and true protector of England. Let's see here. Okay, so the immortal being the vampires and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's like the true elite of the British society. Yeah, okay, I see what it is, yep. Okie dokie. Can't go that way's locked. Okie dokie. Nothing shiny in here, it doesn't seem like, just that one thing. Oops, that's a door. Run. I was gonna walk all the way there, but it was like, nah. Alright, so... Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Unknown, unknown. Lord Hutchinson, Lord Finney, Lord Hammersley, and Lord Sheffield. Interesting. Let's see here. Alright, we'll go over there in a little bit. Let me go to the other side. Maybe there's more loot over here that can be had. Let's see here. What's this? A good dagger. Ooh. How good are we talking? I don't know. We'll find out on the workbench. Can't go that way. That's locked too. Okay, so I can only go that way. Well, that's kind of silly.
Good evening.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord.
Sure.
Do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
I mean, you do have a point.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed. But first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Alright, good to know.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I get the feeling instead of wine that they're drinking, I feel like they're just drinking blood. Probably.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign econs. This is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
Alright then. Of course. Alright then. Well, I guess we may as well just, you know, meet all these new people and that sort of thing. Why am I still running? There we go. Much better. Alright, so you need to talk with you.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
All right, that's a good that's a good point.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod, all muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed, ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scowls.
I have met peaceful and wise Scowls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scowls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Ooh, my mesmerize level got put up another level. Cool. And I got more XP. Yay! Alright, let's I guess we'll just meet people and stuff and whatnot, so I wanna ask personal questions and stuff.
How's your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I have a few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
It's a major concern, and I'm convinced we'll only get a satisfactory conclusion by putting an end to the epidemic.
I have already met Geoffrey McCullum. I am certain he will persist until he has killed every last vampire.
The Guard's current successful recruitment campaign is driven by the ravenous behavior of the Skulls.
I see. So without the epidemic creating Skulls, the Guard could not convince anybody of our presence.
Exactly. Once we have put the epidemic behind us, we need only wait until the Guard grows old and weak. Time will once again become our ally.
What about the risk of a full-scale attack here? Geoffrey McCullum is a daring leader.
That is exactly why so many of our number have left the country until things improve. But not me. I founded this club. I'll die defending it.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings, and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
William Marshall was a vampire? Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news, for it would mean he still walks among us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
Interesting.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
But Mr. Dawson is mortal. Are you not afraid he might reveal who you are? Especially to your enemies.
Aloysius Dawson is a man of his word, as are all of us. This is the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. We do not grant access to the unworthy.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
Alrighty, good deal. Alright, let's meet with the man sitting in the chair here. Hello,
Good
you.
evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece, figuratively?
Oh, this is Aloysius Dawson. Lovely. I suppose, uneasy.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few.
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
I mean, it helps to an extent. I'm gonna side with him, but I don't agree with this personally.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Alright then. Keeble. Can I talk to... Nope, neither of you. Alright. Can't talk to either of you.
Outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Alright then.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago.
Let's see here. Alrighty then. Let's talk to you then.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
Oh, okay then. That's all you're gonna say to me. Gotcha. Alright then. Alrighty. Tell you what we're gonna do is we're going to go to our home that's nearby and that sort of thing, to the hideout and that sort of thing. And we'll just go ahead and I don't know. I'll see about getting some upgrades, and then we'll end the stream there. So yeah, I'm pretty tired. Oh geez, it's like 3 in the morning. I need to go to bed. Like, oof.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Go in here. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, analyze rich blood sample. Ooh, nice. Cool deal. Alright, let's see here. Let's take a look at that shotgun, by the way. Okay, good trigger parts. Damn, 560. That's insane. Alright, so let's see, the more firepower. Okay, so we're up to 413 damage, 518 damage for this. Nice. Do it. 562 damage. Oh my god, dude. That is fucking insane. Let's do that then. We'll do that for the time being until we can get this. So, hang on. 562 damage. Damn. Up to 700. Oh my god. How high can you get this thing? That's ridiculous. Love it. Okay, so revolver. Can't do anything more with that. That's fine. How about the hacksaw? I need good handle parts for that. To be able to get that up to 143. Alrighty then. Wait, was that something that I could have used for... No, okay, I thought, I saw lead plates and I thought the handle parts. Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's go ahead and have a little snooze and evolve and that sort of thing. Become more fun. Let's see here. Alright, so the ultimate thingy. So this one makes people explode. Haven't checked out what that does, honestly. Let's see here. Should probably carry more bullets for sure. I'd like to do that. There we go. I do want to use this a bit more, so yeah, I'll do the more damage on landing and closer to target and that sort of thing. Although this would be very useful to have to be able to heal up better, in a sense. So, oh wait, no, this is the heart-stopping thing, or whatever that is, yep. This is the one that I want, yes, to heal up better. So let's do that, because I use that a lot. Trade instant health gain for greater regen. Oh, I see, okay, so, and this one is more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain additional boost on health regen. I feel like this is better. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here, let's at the very least do... Well, okay. So, I probably should do, like, the, so the bite in combat, I've been using that quite a bit, too, so, that would help to heal a bit better when doing the bite. So, yeah, for sure. We'll go ahead and upgrade that, like, twice or something. Let's see here. So that's at level 4, level 6, level 6, level 5, 2. Yeah, increase the blood absorption. That would be good as well. We'll do that too. Let's just get this up, honestly. I think that'd be better anyways. Alright, good deal. The bite, more damage with the bite, yeah, for sure. We'll do that as well. want to get these up, so. Let's see here. We could carry more syringes on us and stuff like that, too. Yeah, I may as well do that stuff, because this stuff is going to be too expensive. I can't afford it right now. So, yeah, we'll do syringes. Okie dokie. There we go. So that's what we got, then. That works for me. Alright, awesome. Yay! Alright. Anybody getting sick? Nope, doesn't seem like it. People kind of feeling sick, that's fine. We'll see about going over there to see if we can, you know, give people stuff and whatnot. Everybody over here is dead, so we can't do anything about it. So yeah. Cool. Your actions have impacted the borough's economy. What do you mean? Oh, okay, whatever. I'm sure that's fine. Alright then. Cool deal. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Let's, at the very least, just, go ahead and refill all that stuffs and whatnot. And, that's where I'm gonna leave it there. So, anyways, yeah, that's that. Anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. That was great. Yay. So yeah. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Have a good day. Whatever time it is. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye now. Have a good night. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.